Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's time! It's time. I turn my phone to silent. And we're golden. Not actually golden, but semantic. I'll still take first, though. Imagine. Get the fuck out of here. You have shit to do, don't you? Go to your damn store so you can get back faster. I'm going to go drive? Good. Duh. Just let everyone know I was here. I'm definitely going to remember. Oh. Tired of the... Twin, I think a lobotomy would actually help you right now rather than hurt. Other than the rampant headaches, how are you doing? And same goes for you as well, Aqua. I don't need to know how Whelp's doing. I already know.
I think I need my bow.
Time to give that thing some work, I guess.
Eggs? Did you ever end up getting the shiny between last night and right now, Sparrow? Not yet? Well, this will be the one. Or it'll be the Pokemon Presents.
That one looks interesting.
Chugged a bottle of water in 20 seconds, otherwise sobbing and crying. Apple cinnamon bread went moldy. No! Not the fucking apple cinnamon bread. That's actually a fucking travesty. I'm so sorry for your loss. You have my deepest condolences. We believe in you, Sparrow. And even if it takes you a while, you have never been one to give up. So, I'm sure you'll get it. Eventually. However long that eventually may be.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
For your taste in shinies? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But, you know, everybody's allowed to have bad opinions. That is what free speech exists for.
Starting assignment now. Good.
Oh, the boring choice.
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so,
Still gonna send
I must
good
give
luck
thanks, even
to the
if
best
through
viewer of the
meager
squad.
form.
Exactly. Even if it's a little bit begrudging in this particular instance.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
Gotta give back some of the support you're always giving to us for some reason.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean
I get
that
it for
Uncle's
Aqua and
small
Whelp,
impediment
but
prevented your escape.
supporting me is always questionable. I'm a mentally ill stoner who exists to play video games and yell at people. I don't know, man. That's none of the... Ooh, that's bad. What? Uh-oh. I guess failing shot isn't that bad. Not optimal, though. Sure is a way to view yourself. Well, all of those statements I made are true, isn't it? Aren't they? Grammatical error, point invalidated. That aside. Let's try to win our first run of the day.
She'll keep me going.
That's almost enough to make me forgive you for your horrible taste in Chinese. Except for the part... I don't know what you're talking about.
Got you.
Hello, Haku. We don't need it to charge even slower than it already is, that's for sure. We'll just take chain shots, the easy option. In the spirit of that, we could take chain lightning. Doing the beach event. Yeah, I saw that we got new content for it, but I didn't do it this morning because I just didn't feel like it.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
You want to know? This morning, I spent a good, 3 hours repainting my nails because if you weren't aware,
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come
a while back,
free from there at last.
I did paint my nails, but I didn't really repaint them. I just kind of let them fade. Because, I don't know, I don't really know why. I just didn't feel like it, I guess, doing it again. But I'm not gonna lie. Now that they're painted again, I feel so much better about myself. maybe being depressed isn't worth it. Maybe I actually am worth other people's time and attention. You know? I know it's stupid, but I don't care. I do you not? What, is it too unbecoming of a man? God, that's so dumb. What is your gender expression, by the way, Haku? I don't know if I've ever asked you. I had my nails painted before. Didn't like the feeling of them. You kept biting them going... You know, for people that nervously bite their nails, painting them is actually a pretty good deterrent now that you say it. I never really thought about that, but... Ow. I will read in a moment. Okay. You have this cousin that doesn't know you, along with other cousins and family members that don't know about your sexuality. Oh, so you're just not out yet, and, my question? Oh, I was asking what is your gender expression? Like, basically, do you present man, woman, non-binary, with specific leaning? I don't think I've ever asked you. Is there a clear color of nail? Yes, there is. I had to put them... Like, there's clear coating that you can get to, like, put over top of your nail polish or whatever to basically strengthen it and make it a little more durable so it's not as easy to chip. Of course, it's the second coating or whatever, so it takes longer to dry, but it's worth it. I'm sure you could probably just get the same shit and just not put any colored nail polish underneath it. You bite your nails because you don't have anything to fidget with? That is so real. Okay, Aphrodite or Aries? We could do something with Doom.
Hey, lads.
Ow.
Anyone else?
Lord Zeus has gotten to you first, I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
Oh, a special one. Thank you. It's special, just like me. That's a question that's complicated, and that is A-okay. I just didn't want to offend by calling you a man or using he, him pronouns for you. That's mostly what I was concerned about.
Feeling stronger.
So let me know whether or not that is okay. Because I will not lie, I just kind of assumed. That's why you used he, they. Valid! Okay. I don't have to feel bad about referring to you with that anymore. Great. We'll not use the man word, though. It's icky, anyway. Trust me, I know the feel.
More wretches. How many now?
Oh, the Infinity Castle movie's out? Me when I don't keep up with literally anything.
That key, it granted me fated persuasion.
It's mainly your mother doing all that. Rarely your dad. It's always only one of them. Even in my experience. But I'm Aqua, come on. When I use the term man in a derogatory way, you know exactly the type of man I'm referring to. I don't mean you. You're a part of the fruit basket, okay? Not to say that being queer automatically makes you a good person, but you are a good person. Trust me, being queer does not automatically make you a good person. I have met so many queer people that are absolute assholes. Like that one bitch that's always looking at me in the mirror. Always following me everywhere I go, and yet never says a fucking thing. What a judgmental prick. You'll have to take that one up with Welp. It's his SMP after all. Well, you know, his server. Soon to be. Still apparently looking for a man that can speak squirrel. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, Sparrow.
Let me have it.
I remember what you're referring to from yesterday, but that still makes absolutely no goddamn sense to me. Chaos, will you give me the waking phrase already, goddammit?
Know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate me in this way, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
I know, Aqua. I know. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm stupid. But maybe that is the missing ingredient. Find you a man who can speak squirrel and you'll have infinite shinies. I don't think that's what they meant. I think they meant that quite literally as in actually speaking squirrel. Although it is equally funny to just imagine going and, like, picking up the first male fursuiter in a squirrel fursuit Just like, you're mine now. Oh, anyway. Going back to all confident, identifying as guy, sometimes I want to feel just up. And again, I want to stay and just identify as non-binary. Suits this absolute mess. Dude, I am not speaking hyperbole or exaggerating as I normally do when I tell you that that line of thinking or those general thoughts are the same shit that was running through my head years back when I was still figuring myself out. Ultimately, as you know, I settled on fully non-binary because I do not conform to any indexes nor anything as such. But do whatever you can feel the most comfortable in your own skin with is what I would say, which I know is general advice, but you just gotta try it out, I guess. Like with the he, they pronouns thing, that is a good way of like testing the waters. So you're going in the right direction, but I think the key to it is that don't rush. I know not being able to figure out your truth can like be difficult, and I understand. Trust me, I understand. But you have to be patient with yourself. You got to give yourself time because it's not something that you're just going to figure out in a day or a week or even a month. It took me basically the entire over first half of my life to figure out who I am. Dap me up. If oh god. Anyways, choking on your own spit isn't fun. I would if I could, is what I was trying to say before my body tried to assassinate me. We're getting so deep here. Well, what? This is a safe space to discuss any and all things whenever necessary. Don't die. I didn't get the yaoi. You're so right, twin. You're so right. I have to live for that purpose. That reason. Stay determined. The only thing that matters. Precisely. What is life without yaoi? Gonna backtrack a bit on Crush, so be ready. Oh boy.
I'll just take that.
I am so ready for the tea.
Let's see.
Don't make me laugh. That's quite enough.
She is, Father.
There we go. Okay. Poseidon! Stinker! We'll make it work.
Come get shot.
Rusty.
Against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
Bold of you to assume he even talked about you at all. We're not getting close enough to people to justify Splash Dash, I don't think. I'll just take a bunch of free shit. Fish!
Nice and still. Think I've got one. Another metalhead.
Say it. Even if it's cringy, I might still smile at it at the very least.
Why not?
Why not, indeed? Why not is a cool Pokemon.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
That's fucking incredible.
Lights out.
There we go. He's been dating a bunch of people. Not because he liked them, but only for business. And the last one before Cherie was... She revealed that her mother was hiding stuff from him and Crush to reveal that if he took damage or got stabbed, he wouldn't feel anything. What the fuck? Bro. But even still...
No murder. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Well, Father.
Oh, you mean Crush's mother is still alive. Are you about to look me in the eyes and tell me, is the only reason Crush became an assassin because his mother died, but she hasn't been dead this entire time? Is that what you're meaning to tell me? right now. What am I supposed to do with this information?
Which to choose?
I feel... What was the circumstance around his mother? I don't think you ever brought up the fact that his mother was dead prior to this point. And if you did, I don't think I remembered it, because it was only like once. I'll leave it on. Free darkness. Crush's mother was barely brought up, unfortunately. Oh.
Go on, Clear.
So she was just assumed dead, but she wasn't? Okay. So what the fuck was she up to, even? So just working, and that's all you know so far. Okay. Shady ass bullshit going down, but alright. What?
Thanatos?
Abandonment plot? Probably.
Has come.
It seems like the most obvious path.
To have another of our little contests. Now let's go.
Sure thing, fan.
Let's slay these wretches.
Is this still related to the mother? Am I allowed to ask before I take my guess? Okay. I don't know. I mean, it seems a little bit implied, so I guess that'd be a little bit too obvious. I don't know. Is she
What do we have here?
an assassin too? I don't know, man. Is she also an assassin or something along those lines, or?
You've had your hands full.
Moving right along.
Hey, Karen. What? I'm lost, then, on what the fuck is even happening with her.
Just what I need.
Oh.
Combined might.
Sweet. I need you to keep in mind, Haku, that you know incredibly little about this woman, and I know even less. Is she, like, single-handedly responsible for a terrible event that has transpired so far? That's the only thing that's really coming to mind. Why am I coughing so much today?
salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and
Um,
confidence inspire me, and you accept me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Crush was assigned to assassinate her, was he? If she's only working for the person and not directly involved or whatever and not actually an assassin, then that would be a huge plot twist, but no. Huh.
Oh, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all. Not when I've the sea itself to do with as I please.
That's disgusting.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I mean, if Crush was under the impression that his own mother was dead that entire time, then it would make the most sense if she just not wanted him assassinated, but just did not give a fuck about him, like, literally at all. That would make the most sense. What, was she like the founder of some major organization or something? I'm running out of ideas here, man.
Let's bring you in on something, boss. Reason Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Eurydice.
Wait, she's not.
She's pregnant again, isn't she?
It's only me.
What other cliche thing could happen if it's not you have a sibling? Did she get, like, remarried to someone that isn't Crush's dad and it's, like, someone important? I'm out of ideas, man. Genuinely, I can't think of anything else.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again, so what am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
Feels weird being in this room and not hearing her singing. Crush Sherry met his mother. How is that a cliche? What, the relationship meeting the parents, or parent in the case of only one? I mean, I guess that counts as a cliche. I guess. I just kind of assumed that if the mother was being brought up, that everybody important would meet her. The way you were talking about it made it sound like it was some big, massive plot twist or something, man. I never would have guessed that in a million years as what you were referring to.
Smooth sailing.
Met her without knowing she was his mother. That's also a possibility. But I feel like if we know that's his mother, then they know that's his mother, right?
Should come in useful.
Oh, Aqua got it? Okay, okay.
More bloodshed then.
Excuse me for assuming. Okay, I can see where the cliche part comes in.
We'll have to catch up some other time, learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Not my favorite, but not the worst. Bro, do not talk to me about candy corn. I'm never going, you can never make me like eating that fucking wax. Even wax paper tastes better than candy corn.
Got you.
Don't ask why I know what wax paper tastes like.
You surpassed my Hydra.
I sure did, Father.
Haku? It'll shape into a cob corn? That's so interesting. You know I could ask it. That doesn't mean I have to answer. I was never obligated to answer. Some things need to be taken to the grave. Okay, listen. I'll tell. But only because it's something that I personally laugh at myself about. Just because I'm a demon doesn't mean that I've died before, dummy. There are other ways to be corrupted than just death. Also, that would imply that I led a horrible life before I died. If I had died. So fuck you. You swallowed a battery? What type of battery? Let's not get distracted from the topic. Basically, there's no way for me to word this without it sounding fucking insane. But when I was younger, whenever I would eat certain things, it would make my tongue feel weird. And the solution I found to that was just like wax paper. Which I only discovered by chance. On one particular occasion where I was helping my mom in the kitchen. I haven't had to do that in a really long time, though. I never ate the wax paper, if that's what you're wondering. I simply placed it on my tongue and tasted it. And some of it may have dissolved on my tongue, so there is a chance I did consume some of it. But most of it ended up in the garbage afterwards. How would I rate it? It's better than candy corn.
Next region. Done.
It's not high, obviously. It's literally just wax. I'm gonna stop talking about this now.
Temperature.
The longer we discuss this, the more embarrassing it gets.
A fine catch.
If you bite aluminum foil, yeah, I know. I found that out the hard way, actually. I feel like my parents should have known that there was something mentally not okay with me when I had such a proclivity for biting things when I was younger. I still do. Kind of. All of you are freaks. For liking candy corn, specifically, I want it to be known.
Let's fight.
I will not be attending a party celebrating a not candy.
More to fight.
I'm a freak too. I'm just not that kind of freak, Aqua. What is the difference, Sparrow? He ran away from his mother and got injured. Outstanding decision making. Freaks is a group name from Overwatch Hazards group. Oh, that is after my time. Overwatch is dead to me. Never gonna, don't. I would say it's comparable to League a lot literally now because they literally anyway, they added a mode that's basically League of Legends but Overwatch-ified. It's literally just it's just Overwatch. It's just League of Legends, I mean. League of Legends Lite.
Damnable fools.
He showed, bro. First the mom, now the dad. We getting a whole damn family reunion? Oh. Can I talk about family reunions really fast, actually? I don't care if what you say, I'm going to regardless. I hate family reunions. And I know that family reunions are either a good or a bad thing, and it entirely ranges on what your family is like. And I can tell you with absolute certainty, especially living in the South, family reunions are the goddamn bane of my existence. Number one, the family reunion, there are so many people that show up and I have literally never heard of, seen, or talked to any of these people. Like a good 90% of the people present I didn't even know fucking existed, let alone were related to me. Secondly, I never want to fucking go, especially because I'm a Southerner, so obviously a queer person such as myself going to a place that's filled to the brim with goddamn rednecks and right-wingers, that's like the worst place for me to possibly be. The dad is a flashback? Oh, that motherfucker's dead. Womp womp. But like... Oh, the worst part was... Every single time my family was gonna have like a family reunion get-together type deal, I would always have to go, and my fucking mom and my grandma would be like, oh, it'll be fun, you can get to know your cousins and stuff. And I'm just like, I guarantee you, and I was right every single time, by the way, that there is not a single person in my family that I could possibly have anything in common with. The only person I'm related to that I have anything in common with is my mother, for obvious reasons.
Thanks, Daedalus.
But like, oh my god. I hate family reunions. Genuinely hate them.
Ah, yes. So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
Family reunions are ugh. Yeah, again, it entirely just depends solely on what your family is like. If you have a chill family, then family reunion's great. Get a little get together. Unfortunately, I'm not going to dive into it because if I started talking about my family, it would literally be the only thing I talk about for the rest of stream. But let's just say the word family being used to describe the situation going on is far from accurate. And I'll leave it there.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
Family reunions are great. Just hate crowded places, but the food's delicious because it's always better when it's cooked outside. You mean grilled? But yeah, grilled food, divine. I will say, despite the rampant homophobia and everything else, there is nothing like a good Southern meal. Only positive thing about those family reunions was the food. No, not grilled? Then what the fuck what are you talking about? Do people make outdoor stoves? You're a Native American. Oh! Sorry, dumb white person speaking.
Thanks a lot.
It's you. The short one from the bowels of hell has finally returned.
I assume that is a response that you get very frequently then from other dumb white people.
Enough, short one.
Mostly from your high school days. Sorry to hear it.
Till next time, sir.
Dumb white people are a blight.
Uncle Zeus.
So I have to be in the countryside. A majority of the fathers have different guns. Oh, what? Careless with the fireworks. 5 separate times it blew up on the ground. On a Saturday of the 4th of July. This year was your birthday? Oh. Wait, you were forced to go to a family reunion on your birthday? That blows. Dude, I am so sorry to hear that, actually. Did go to Topgolf, but that was it. Bro, that's fucked up.
In the name of Hades.
That is fucked up. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna need a little context for that last one, Haku. Are you being sarcastic? I feel a large sarcastic energy coming from that comment, but I want to make sure before I respond.
That one's regenerating. The power of the gods. Stronger still.
You aren't kidding? Oh.
Should be useful.
Grab that. Oh. The last time you were mostly in the city was winter 2023? 2023 was a long time ago, actually. That was 2 years ago. You know, I never give time any amount of thought because every time I do, it just makes me depressed. First time I remember going to Texas. Wow. So you're just like being forced to stay up in the countryside? Yucky. Although, living in a city isn't great either. But I have lived in the country as well, so I do get what you mean. Oh,
Nice place.
sweetness.
Refreshing. I'll pay for that.
You moved to Texas, didn't you? Sorry. Countryside is only for the family reunion. City, not like... Oh, so you live in a small town? Not like an actual city? I see, I see. Small towns. Ugh. You know, I actually used to live in a small town, but I never moved away. The small town just became a city, if that makes sense. It used to be a small town. And then a bunch of people started moving here for some reason, and they started developing, and next thing you know, I live in a city that's very populated, and I hate everybody here. Everybody that lives in my area is a fucking asshole in one way or the other. For the most part. Not gonna say every individual person is, because I obviously haven't met all of them, but most random people that I'm forced to interact with, not great. Generally speaking. That might just be Floridians, though. Florida is not an awesome place to be.
Upon my faith, you'll take not one more.
There we go. God, you're so annoying. Have you've never visited the city during, like, daytime?
That was for you, good shade.
You made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
Or did you mean, like, you've been during the day, but you've only gotten to go, like, when it was later that many times? I don't really feel the need to change that, really.
One more stop.
The second one I just said? Ah.
Thank you.
Living alone in Plains type small town, drive a few hours to two big towns, plus your home on tribe land, like a rural somewhat. At least you're not too far away. Only a few hour drive.
Ground floor.
I would say personally, between the two experiences that I've lived in the countryside, I've lived in a small town, and then my small town became an actual city, so I've got experience from all reaches, and I will say that I prefer the countryside. Being super far away from civilization isn't great, but if you live in countryside that's, like, not that far away from civilization, that's probably what I would prefer the most. Because if I need something, I don't want to be too far away. But at the same time, I want to be far enough away that I don't have to deal with people. You know? Human beings are genuinely my least favorite creatures on this planet, hands down. There we go. Honestly, though, I do miss when when my city was a smaller town. That was nice. I mean, it was when I was younger, so being young and stupid, everything obviously looks a little bit more rosy. Maybe it's just nostalgia talking, but there are just so many people now that, I don't know, everything feels too industrial and commercial. Small towns have that charm. They have stretches of grassy land and trees and beautiful nature to look at as you're driving from place to place. But now, all of that's being paved over with concrete and more apartment buildings and more suburbs that we don't need to house more and more people that we shouldn't be having to accommodate. It sucks.
Welcome.
There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Ugh. Fish!
Now. Another scuffer. Maybe this way.
Whew. Well, with hometown talk out of the way, what have you guys been up to lately in your free time? Pokemon Week? Yeah. I have been, oh shit. Hold on.
Feels sick.
From Hawaii, nowhere remotely close to getting used to the countryside. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot relate in that aspect for obvious reasons, but
I'll just tuck that away.
crafting and mining? Hell yeah. Minecraft is so cool. Not the most recent update. I had to jump back for mods. Yeah, it's probably going to be a few months before the latest version has all of the necessary mods. When we do the SMP, it's not going to be on the latest version. Just going to let that be known, because there's barely any mods for it right now, especially missing a lot of the important ones. Not really worth it for, like, what, a single mob to ride. Which it is going to be modded. I feel like we never really said that, but it will be. Preparing for orientation, just looking what you need for your dorm. Still reading Alley. Well, of course. That was never in doubt. We all need our yaoi breaks every now and again. Yeah, I mean, Welp saved that one world that we were playing together. That's on the latest version for any time we want to play it again.
The shield of light. Here's the fee.
The monster's solitary weakness, Sator's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
You did your version of Welp's Home of the introduction? Your version? Did you change it?
Bye for now, boy.
Bro, I am incredibly fucking exhausted today.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
Let me share a pic of it? Sure.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still, it looks harmless at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
Lame.
Poseidon ought not meddle in others' affairs. Darkness. Now.
Send your wretches back where they belong.
Fucking chariot. I hate this enemy. Ow. Excuse me?
One last shot. Kick and scream all you like. Decided to harness the ocean's might.
Okay, there we go.
For students of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now.
One thing you dislike about Sword and Shield, it forces you to disconnect from the internet. There are a lot of things about Sword and Shield to dislike.
See you at home. In the name of Hades.
I would say, even despite the many problems it has on the Switch 1 version of the game, Scarlet and Violet are far superior to Sword and Shield in a lot of ways.
Titan blood.
Reflecting on this victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times... No!
Although, I will say, it is a little bit funny, to me personally, that the abbreviated form of Sword and Shield just looks like Swish. You biased for...
Hello?
This was your first Pokemon game? I'm so sorry that that is your first one.
Hello, my friend.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Ah, finally.
House contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
Diamond is actually your first, but you never beat the second gym because Mario Kart DS. Okay, but to be fair, Aqua, Mario Kart DS was fucking peak. Okay? That is such a fair reason to drop it. I can't even blame you for that one. That game is literally the reason why I love Dry Bones so much. The OG.
Nix, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
A friendly rivalry it is, then.
I do so. You did replay Diamond when you got older and beat it, Nuzlocke for it. Fuck that Ronald McDonald guy! Did he end your run, I'm assuming? If so, that's incredibly funny.
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it. What's in stock?
Honestly, hell yeah. Fuck Flint. That guy pissed me off, honestly. Even if he looks hilarious.
I'll take it. More keys for me. Fair and square.
But he's such a good guy. He's also annoying. To fight, I should specify. I don't mind his character.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
His stupid hidden ability Infernave one-shotted your Torterra and killed your whole team. I shouldn't laugh because I already know that if I laugh at you now, whenever I play black or white and I nuzlocke that game, it's just gonna bite me in the ass. It just will. But that is so funny. Sinnoh being the one region with little fire types and you lose to that guy. That's just why there weren't many of them. Few but impactful.
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many packs such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
Then, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Didn't think so.
Why would Thanatos be the one who asks?
Check the garden.
Oh.
Well, be that as it may, if they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
I don't laugh because Torterra's the best. Shouldn't have lost that fight. I'm not laughing for any reason other than the fact that you are simply typing as if you are still angry about it to this day. That's the part about that is so funny to me. Like, it's a shame that you lost, that you wiped on one of the members of the Elite Four. Especially after making it all that way. But, goddamn, the fact that you're, like, still upset about it genuinely is hilarious to me. Not a bad upgrade, Sparrow. It is kind of just a different house, though. Not bad, mind you. It's good. But, like, it's not really even the same house anymore. I like it, though. Still good. I tried to keep the same 6x6 grid. I'd say you did a really good job.
Oh, Hades,
please. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
You know who I'm gonna be asking for?
Persephone, I cannot promise you such...
I'm confident enough in my own building ability to not need help, but you are really good at it, Sparrow.
To uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Our best. That I can promise you.
What's on the list?
This one's for you, Three Fates. Where there's violence, there's Lord Ares.
Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. I wonder if we can do that right now. Oh.
Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Right now, you're... I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Wow, okay.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Hunter, why do you dislike her so much?
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting.
Can't do it yet. Lame.
Had nothing now.
I do like her, but she's so puntable. I'm shaking my head at you right now.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Malphon, awaken.
I agree, but I don't... I get it. I do, but do not do that to her. She is just a poor service worker trying her goddamn best.
Be right back. What'd I miss?
Show yourself.
What did you do, boyo?
All right, I'm ready.
Yep, you've done your sword.
Let's run it. Wait, we lost? Damn. Okay.
One more time.
Nobody gets out of here, boy.
Dude, I really wish I could have recorded my reaction to when Scarlet and Violet was just coming out. Whenever I saw the regional version of Wooper, I literally screamed. I was so excited. He's, like, Wooper's never been my favorite Pokemon or anything, don't get me wrong. But little guy, and then you make him darker colors with purple accents. Oh, hell. Yes. Plus, I love Clodsire. He's literally just a fat fuck. Love him.
Deadlier than ever. Get out.
Love Paldean Wooper. Clodsire is amazing. Exactly.
Come on, then.
You get it. I'm assuming you are talking about Pokemon Go with that one. I've never heard, or I guess I've never seen anybody abbreviate it like that. But it fits.
Let me see.
Athena again? I mean, I'll take it, but like... Chaos! That's who I want to see.
Goddess Athena. Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
So you specifically want to punt normal Woopers that aren't the Beanie Wooper.
Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin,
Just because they look puntable?
never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
I can't say that I don't get it, but like... Oh, we have to skip out on Artemis.
Going in.
Fish!
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities.
You should only punt the ones that deserve it.
in you.
Define deserving it, though.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind.
Shuckle. Like Weavile for eating Volp.
Each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds, yet none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
Fish swimming in primordial ooze, my favorite.
Yeah, I would like a little bit more details on that one, Aqua. Is that a Pokedex entry or something? Or is this like talking from personal experience?
A fine display.
Lady Artemis.
Take.
In your honor, Lady Artemis, your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can only take the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right? Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many wooden nymphs down there.
Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Ultra Sun, one Weavile will trip a Sandshoe and flip it over, and then another Weavile will deal the finishing blow with its sharp claws. Damn. They dwell in cold places. This Pokemon's main food source in Alola is Vulpix and Sandshrew. Wow. That's fucked up. So specifically the Alolan Vulpix, though. Interesting. Okay. I know this is going to be something that's probably surprising to you lot, considering the whole Fox thing, but I don't dislike Vulpix in either of its forms, but it is a very deeply boring Pokemon to me. Not bad. It's just... It is incredibly boring. There's nothing about it that, like, interests me or excites me. It's just a fox. Drifloon's Pokedex entry is funny. What is funny about it kidnapping children? What the fuck is wrong with you? On that note... On that note, I need to be right back. It'll probably take me about a minute or so. So, yeah, BR to the B. Anyway. Okay, what part did you walk back in on exactly, Haku? Punt Tinkaton? Bro, okay, listen. I know what you mean. However, I don't even like Corviknight that much, and also Tinkaton literally carried me through a good portion of the end game leading up to the Elite Four of Scarlet and Violet. So, kidnapping children? Oh. Sparrow brought up that he thought Drifloon's Pokedex entries were funny. And I was like, what the fuck is funny about kidnapping children? Specifically, its Sun Pokedex entry. What's the funny part? The fact that it's fat phobic? I will admit that is kind of funny, but
Ready, lads?
gonna continue reading Yaoi. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Cool Bird is better. Opinions are allowed to be wrong. I will say design-wise, Corviknight is cooler. But practically, I don't think I've ever used Corviknight for more than like maybe 10 minutes. Like, I'm not going to apologize for not being personally enthused by the generic regional bird that every region has.
Idiots.
It's no use.
Talonflame Bestbird. It is the most, I don't want to say the most visually interesting, but it is the one that I've used the longest. Even outside of its introductory generation.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. The fates are being kind, I guess.
Is Corviknight... I don't read the Pokedex entries. I want to make that clear. Hisuian Braviary is a great bird. I don't believe I'm familiar. Well, we don't really have that much money, so...
Over here.
Other regional form. Well, I know that. I remember the name of the region. I just don't. I don't think I ever made it in the game far enough to see that Pokemon. I've never really seen it outside of that game, so.
I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Baldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Baldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think. That I can do.
Thank you. Wait.
Baldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
See ya. Maybe I'll run Scarlet with Hisui forms instead of a Nuzlocke. If you want to. Hisui and Zorua and Zoroark? I've seen those. It's impossible to have not seen those. After Legends of Arceus came out, the amount of artwork of the Hisuian forms of Zorua and Zoroark are literally fucking everywhere. They are unavoidable. Not to say that they're bad. It's just... Jesus. I don't think I'm getting the marriage portion because it looks like I'm getting the end. Like the end of what's written or the end, period.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
You ready, Megara?
Tiffany?
Let's go.
There we go.
She's tough.
Well, can't you just trade the Hisui Pokemon to the Scarlet and Violet with Pokemon Bank or whatever? Hey, well.
Keepsakes hold power.
How's it hanging? Barely. I mean, what? You missed an incredible conversation we had earlier. You were really missing out. Sorry, I'm trying to decide which god I want. Right now I have Athena and Artemis. We're trying to do a cast build. Artemis cast would be preferred to go for crit damage. I'm mostly just deciding who I want for the duos. We're not going to be leaving them on the floor, so Zeus isn't good. I think Splitting Headache does a considerable amount of damage. So yeah, I could do that. One of the few times I actually want Dionysus.
Up we go.
Yeah, you'd have to start at Sliggoo since Doomy doesn't actually have the regional. Sparrow's version is better because he actually has a fox.
More wave makers. You're just in time.
Tried my best. Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Crushed.
In all seriousness, though, it wasn't a bad house whelp. I actually liked it a lot.
Course is set.
Aren't all of those things that you can only get in the DLC area with items, though? Sparrow, I mean. You can't even access the DLC until, like, way after you... Actually, at what point would you, if you were to, theoretically speaking, transfer all of the He Sweet Pokemon in, at what point in the game would you even be allowed to do that?
What do we have here?
Working real quick? Alright. Just say you don't want to be here. Joking. It's a joke! God. Oh. Considering we lost last time, I probably need that. Oh no, it's the witches. It's not the witches.
Enough of that.
Want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Strong stuff.
I need something. Hey, that's convenient.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one and his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
I did take him, actually. In a fight. In a fight. And I won.
Something's off.
Pardon the interruption. Let's get this done.
So, for Weirdeer, you would just have to transfer the evolved form.
All of you, prepare to die again.
You don't mean me.
That's quite enough of that.
Kohan's a bitch.
It's clear. Go.
Fish!
I'll save you from the magma fishes. Come on out. Progress station.
An undercover fed? Oh my god. Of course! Always someone stirring shit. Always someone stirring shit.
I could use this. yourself just for my sake. Curse of chaos.
I forgot about the chaos curse. Yeah, I'll have to read that text wall in a minute there, pal. Alright. Okay, my question. Is he a fruity villain? Yes or no? He isn't? How are you gonna be a villain and not fruity? That's so boring. If I wanted to see a not fruity villain, I would look at my US president. Come on, man. Every story needs a little something. It's an MLM series and I've barely seen this guy date.
Onward.
Oh, right. Your message before. Yeah, I think that's what Aqua was going for, maybe.
Another day or night in paradise.
I'm just incredibly talented comedically. What can I say?
That one's Rioni.
I need to be good at something. And it isn't video games, so...
They are as good as dead.
My boon from chaos is transformed. My blade grows stronger.
Who dares?
4 more episodes. Oh, you meant the end. Okay, when you mention that you're approaching the end, is it like the actual ending of the story, or is it just incomplete? Because if this motherfucker finished the series and didn't give us a wedding, someone's going to die.
Right.
Straight up. Season 4 is in the works, but there's a different series that ties into it. At least there's no more content.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly. Leaving no trace.
Demeter's daughter is named Persephone, huh? Interesting. Still thinking, I don't know if I want to do one of it with DLC mons. Bring a Blaziken through the game and such. I mean, the whole point is that it's supposed to be the Hisui Pokemon. So, if it's a Hisuian, Growlithe, and then Arcanine... Wait, why are you bringing up Blaziken? Does Blaziken have a Hisuian form? Blaziken's not in that game. Is it? Why the fuck did you mention Blaziken? Why was that your example? That just actually confused me incredibly, Aqua. Of course you wouldn't be bringing Blaziken through the game. Saw a leak of ZA Megaforms for Chikorita, Tepeg, and Totodile. Well, that's expected. They're the starters. I'm excited to see a Mega version of Emboar. I actually like Emboar. I like Tepeg's evolution chain. I feel like Tepeg isn't the most popular Pokemon of that generation when it comes to the starters, but I personally like Tepeg a lot. He's a silly little guy. We need more Artemis boons.
Somebody's going to be upset.
Bro.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Thank you. Goddamn.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
Put all of your ideas on a wheel and then spin it.
So that's the way it is then.
Whenever I can't decide, that's what I always do. If you can't make up your mind, then simply gamble. Oh my god.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Who else?
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you...
Better question. Have we seen the beta forms? No. Well, I mean, I have. I don't really remember a lot of them off the top of my head, and I also don't really care. They're neat, but it's never really been something that I've been particularly interested in. I don't know. All of the beta versions of Pokemon that I've seen, the final version is always just better. Have I seen beta Giratina? I don't think so. Okay, that's bullshit. Stop calling me short.
I guess I win this round. It's Lady Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
Maybe I want to fight Crush's mother. What the fuck do you mean you don't want to repair the mother-son relationship? We only have a few months left, that you can't just close a relationship like that. Yeah, I feel like if you have a limited amount of time to still remain interacting with your child after you've, like, been fake dead their entire life, I don't think the correct response in that scenario is to push them away again. That's not even, like, remotely the correct thing to do in that scenario. Wow, that's ass. That is some next level ass. Yeah, I was going to say that just looks like Landorus, but worse. That doesn't even slightly resemble Giratina at all. Low-key, Not even low-key. It's just ass.
I'm shivering.
There we are.
Centaur strength.
Also, can I just say really fast that the genie Pokemon, I hate them. Okay, maybe hate's a strong word. I don't like them, though. Their normal and Therian forms are both ugly as fuck. And also, they are not even remotely interesting to me.
There's something. Divine protection. Peace and quiet.
There's a fourth one. I have never heard of this fourth one. Let me look it up right now. She was added in... That's why I've never heard of her. Okay, yep. Ew! The Therian form looks better, but it still... Ew. Species, the love-hate Pokemon. Yeah, I definitely hate that thing. You are so right, bestie. What the actual fuck did I just assault my own eyes with? I didn't look at the shiny. I need to do that. It's just, it's a requirement. Ew, what? That's its shiny? So not only is it a poorly designed Pokemon, but it also has a fuck-ass shiny. Incredible. Absolute cinema. What a actual mistake of a Pokemon.
Who's first?
We probably won't escape her when the black and white remakes happen. Don't say that. God damn it, I didn't even think about that. Would they backport her if she's... Like, would they naturally implement her into the black and white remakes? If she's supposed to be from, like, ancient Hisui? I really want the answer to that to be no, but it probably will be yes. Aww. It's not even like... How is love a force? Well, I guess love is a force of nature, technically. But it's mostly an emotion. Right? That doesn't fit with the genies. That doesn't fit with the genies at all. Yeah, that's... I feel like the lore reason says that she shouldn't, but the Pokemon Company might force it to happen anyways. You know?
My blessing be with you.
Saying that I think she might be in the black and white remakes isn't me saying that she should be or that it makes sense. I'm just identifying the fact that they added an entire new Pokemon. And if they remake Sinnoh, they're probably going to include that Pokemon.
I always shall rise up to...
Shut up, Theseus.
Shut it for a bit. I won again, Shay, thanks to your support.
There we go. For an event or endgame? My guess is probably endgame. Not only would it make the most sense, but also where the fuck else would they put her if not in an event? I have a feeling she's gonna show up as part of the base game, not like an event or anything. Where exactly? Who's to fucking say? But it'll probably be a late game type deal.
To the surface.
Shiny Victini will be released? Does Victini not have a shiny? Or every Pokemon has a shiny. Is it shiny not legal? What does shiny Victini look like, actually? I don't think I've ever seen it. Shiny Victini. Oh! That's actually pretty good. It's not the most obvious of changes, but I like it. Yeah, it's shiny locked, and they've never... You know, actually, even if they do remake Black and White, which it seems like they're going to, considering they've been remaking every other generation, there is no guarantee that they'll unshiny lock Victini. Every possibility in the world exists that Victini remains shiny locked even after. Fish!
Mine. I am victorious. All these tunnels.
Meloetta got unlocked for the home event. Maybe they'll do Victini someday. Truth, truth.
Easy.
Also, I will say, I am a fan of Pokemon, but I don't own, nor have I ever owned Pokemon Home. Is it worth it, would you say? Because obviously, I own a multitude of Pokemon games, and I do actively keep up with Pokemon as a series. But I've never invested in Pokemon Home. Is it worth it?
More crawlers. Come with my blade.
I'll take care of this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Only more than one box of extra storage is paid. Wait, are you telling me that Pokemon Home is technically free and the only thing you have to pay for is extra storage? Like fucking OneDrive? Pokemon Home is OneDrive for Pokemon? Okay, can you blame me, though, for assuming? I've only ever seen Pokemon Home in advertisements.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Unbelievable.
Here goes.
Never thought of it like that. Well, it is. That is quite literally what it is.
Not now.
Look, I've never claimed to be intelligent, alright? Oh my god.
It's just a tiny vermin. Oh gods.
Bro, stop running! God, I hate that guy.
So vicious and so tiny.
Sure.
Guide me. Let's just go down this Sata hole.
More money. Okay. I think it might be actually impossible for me to fuck up enough to actually die on this run. But I'm not going to get cocky because I'm a dumbass, as previously witnessed, so anything is possible. Especially since I keep running into the wrong doors. I hate poison.
Not yet.
Such a stupid mechanic!
Not now.
We're not done. Oh my god, we're not done. God damn it. This might be the first run where we end up dying and losing because of Erebus bullshit. I'm surprised it took this long to happen. Like, what is this? I'm getting fucking shot down from the laser fucks, but I can't approach them because they're surrounded by poison. That doesn't fucking go away. Shiny only run? No. That's not a good idea. Don't do it. I am telling you, Aqua, do not do it.
How about a different set of choices?
There is a YouTube video I've seen where somebody did a shiny only run. And first of all, Sparrow, I don't appreciate you going on my TikTok and seeing that. Secondly, shut the fuck up. That was a fluke, okay? And that shiny doesn't even exist anymore because that save file is gone. It was Miss Piggy, actually. You found a shiny Azurill within your first hour? Yeah, my first time I ever played Scarlet before I had to reset the save for stream, I literally walked up the hill after the tutorial, made it to the lighthouse, and, like, right behind the lighthouse, shiny Lechonk. It was a girl, so I named her Miss Piggy.
Thank you, mate. How about some other boons instead? The strength of the goddess. Good enough to eat.
I didn't show the gender of it in the TikTok. Is that right? I want to check now. I'm muting this because I don't want my cringy voice to be heard twice. It's literally in the center of the screen for like half of it. Imagine lying on the internet. Trying to gaslight me about my own TikTok. Going for food? Alright. See you later. I'll probably still be here when you get back. Can I just get out of here already? Thank you.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. We should be able to get back through here. Time to deliver the goods.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that he...
I owe you one, boy. Cold out there.
Here we go.
Got here as quickly as I could.
No matter how quickly you're able to get here, I shall be waiting. Darkness.
Get out!
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil? Darkness. The goddess of the hunt ought to know when to retreat. Darkness.
Boy. Okay, Kratos.
Wretches of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Darkness.
Why are you throwing so many of these?
I see.
I can't.
Darkness. Darkness.
Ow. Oh, look, it's the Welpchi. Hey, Welp. For no particular reason, have you checked your Twitch dashboard today? You haven't? Oh, okay, just wondering. What did I do? Nothing. Can a friend not simply ask their friend another question? Is that really such a crime? A suspicious question? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you just need to stop being paranoid? Tripped on your way to the
You stubborn. Well done, boy.
What did you get on your pizza? What? I'm just asking what toppings you had on your pizza, if any. Jeez, what's with the hostility? It's a simple question.
The master of this realm, Lord Hades, states
Yeah, like, what the fuck is this about? So peculiar.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Well, definitely got pineapple on his pizza. I don't think... He's not a criminal. Come on. It was margarita flatbread. Bro, I haven't had a good flatbread in a while. You're making me hungry over here. I'm lighting you on fire. Why? All I wanted to know was what kind of pizza you had.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Having fried ribs and good butter beans? Not so sure about the beans, but hell yeah, ribs.
Of course, my friend.
Hell yeah, ribs. Hell yeah, ribs?
I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
Oh, Prince! Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still...
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
So, how have you been, Well? How's your day going?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
Good, good, good.
Didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that.
Working in secret at the moment? What are you working on?
See what I mean now, Zach? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
Secret? What's a secret between friends?
Just thought I'd say hello. Just a quick peek.
Shohan's shutting down Cherie's... Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh.
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
It's time.
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former. You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
Well, goddamn.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
Wait, why is... Wasn't Dusa... Why did... Okay, anyway.
I've come for questionable deals.
Questionable deals is right. What the fuck?
Need more of those, so here. Here's the ambrosia.
Okay.
Should check the garden.
It's too late. Is it too late? It's not too late.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
So tired of being tricked by this duck? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Realm, I'm back.
Back, huh?
Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur?
The aspect of Arthur.
Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
Whoa, that's a nifty sword.
Stygius.
That's right, bitches. We got Excalibur. Literally. It's a heavy version of the sword. And the special puts down an aura that reduces our damage taken while inside of it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The only one we're missing now are the twin fist and the shield. We're so close.
My choice is made.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think, including this one, I might do 2 more runs.
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted by good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
I guess we'll take the blade dash.
The War God's power. My keepsake. Hard to see in all that red.
Damn it.
Lost it.
I got baited. Galarian Farfetch. You still haven't gotten? But you've been going for Galarian Farfetch for like so fucking long. I feel like that's been one that you've been after for like over a month now. You did mention it last stream, now that I think about it, actually. Such is life as a shiny hunter. I can't even imagine having to put up with that shit. We can spec into Blade Rifts, sure.
Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
In the name of Hades.
Sure. Let's just go all in. I'm not doing that. 3 months? Oh my god. That's a long ass time. What is with this, man? I don't want Athena. Especially if I can't get her dash. What is the point? I don't want her attack. I guess her attack wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I definitely don't want her special. We're barely using our special. We're not going to be changing our keepsake, so I guess her call wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because it just makes you invincible for a little bit. But fuck, man. Since 2021. What would that Pokemon be? Zygarde?
Originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths, I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
That's a shame. Zygarde's shiny is actually really, really pretty.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who
In the Dynamax Adventure raids and Swish.
to have forged this partnership with you.
Yeah. Can I be real? I bought the DLC for Swish, but I never played it. Okay, that's wrong. I played the first half. I never got to the second half, though.
There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
That's great.
Athena's power. Blood and darkness.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Chaos? Chaos?
Made them mad.
Chaos. Damn it, I took damage.
Fine, go then.
There we are. Let's see what I can do with this sword.
What a great way to start the finale. Crown Tundra isn't that good. You just catch Galarian, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. Regieleki and Regidraco, and then the Ice or Ghost Horse and the legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I've seen Calyrex before because of his massive fucking head. It's impossible to have not seen it. But they really make you catch all of those Pokemon. That's literally just the entire story. Incredible.
Perfect.
Damn it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Once you complete all 3 quests, you unlike Double Battle at the Elite Four and unlock Ultra Beasts in Dynamax Adventure raids. Yeah, I've never played the Dynamax Adventure raids, but I know what you're talking about because I've seen them, like, on YouTube, because I watch Alpha Rad and stuff like that. So I know what you're talking about.
Should help keep me
This
going.
is just the Ares run.
Gods grant me strength. I'm back, ladies.
I'm ready, sister.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I can't believe it. You signed the pact of punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on. You asked for this. What a brat.
Once you get Shiny Zygarde, I'm gonna go for it one more time for its 2 forms.
Blood.
100% form doesn't appear outside of battle.
Okay.
I didn't know that,
Let's see
actually.
here. surface. Yes.
Go, go. Let's do this thing.
Lord Hermes.
So you took on my good professional associate, is that right, Cubs? And you beat the big boatman himself? I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive work. He's impressed too. He isn't even mad.
Why are you trying to catch it in a beast ball? Okay, because it looks cool. Right, in Dynamax raids, there isn't, like, a... You have a guaranteed catch chance. Wait, Cherie? Proposed? I didn't see that coming.
Faster than ever.
I guess we'll just take more Ares. Go for his legendary.
More coming then. All clear.
Make yourself at home.
Aren't you guaranteed to catch in normal Dynamax raids too?
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
Is that a change they made? I could have sworn whenever I played Shield, every single time you went into a raid den, you were always guaranteed to catch the Pokemon no matter what. If you could beat it. It's been a thing? Yeah. I haven't played Shield in a long time, and I never really did the DLC, but I'm fairly confident. Because I remember it being guaranteed every time, and like I said, I've never played the Dynamax Adventure raids or whatever that's in the second DLC, so... You failed? Maybe I just got lucky. I never failed in a Dynamax raid after I defeated a Pokemon to catch it. Not a once. I guess I just got incredibly lucky. I never failed. The only time I ever failed to get a Pokemon in a raid den was when I chose not to catch it or I just didn't kill it.
Come die again.
Quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
Cheers to that. On to the next one.
I might revisit Shield just to do the DLC, honestly. Hello? Microphone, we good? Thank you, hun. Don't know what the fuck that was. I saw that. He said yes. He better have. I might have had to reach through the fucking universe and kill that motherfucker if he said no.
Power of Olympus. Where to?
Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I would ever end up finishing it, but it would be kind of silly to do a shield Nuzlocke. I own the game. Although I don't know if I really want to replay the main game. Even with Nuzlocke rules, it's not particularly difficult.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I might Nuzlocke Shield beginning to end, but I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream or not. It might just be something I do in my own time for fun. Because it could be an unscheduled stream, but that really just depends on whether or not I'm feeling it, you know?
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I. Let me just say, nephew, that money-hoarding boatman best be fair with you. Because I'd hate to see anything happen to that little boat of his.
Why would they nerf the shiny odds? The only reason I can think of is if they were appearing too frequently. But, like...
Let's make some waves. Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie?
Honestly, I don't really think there is such a thing as shinies appearing too frequently. That just sounds like a classic Nintendo no fun allowed maneuver. Legendary acquired. I seriously will never understand why Nintendo is so anti-fun. I don't get it. I truly don't. Like, they are a company that makes video games. But they hate fun more than anyone else I have ever seen in corporate anything. They always consistently go out of their way to make their games less fun whenever they have an opportunity to. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not a business person, but that doesn't really sound like sound business practice to me. Although I guess it doesn't really matter what they do at the end of the day because they're Nintendo and therefore they are eternally profitable and they will never be dethroned.
Thank the gods.
Wait, you ended up acquiring ownership of Stardew Valley because of Tapu Fini? That's incredible. I fear Japan Nintendo is doing a lot more than America Nintendo. Well,
Hear me on my authority.
yeah. But updates to their games is more specifically what I mean. Because that shit's global. America simply lacks whimsy from that exists in other parts of the world outside of England. Every other place in the world other than England has so much whimsy about them. There was Japan-only server testing and stuff done. Shut the fuck up. Well, I didn't know that. So excuse me.
What else we got?
But for real, though. Maybe it's because one certain person left. Yeah, I wonder who that could have been. I find it so fitting that the person in charge of Nintendo of America, which is the worst branch of Nintendo by far, is literally named Bowser. Like, what need be said? Wait, you didn't know that, Haku? Haku, you didn't know? Holy shit. Bro, this happened like years ago. How did you not hear anyone talking about Doug Bowser being appointed head, like CEO of Nintendo of America? I think I'm gonna have to not sleep for another day in a row for this shiny. Why? You are literally the antithesis of Whelp. Brother can't go more than like 12 hours without resting, and you just don't sleep. You're like a goddamn vampire. Maybe it's because I was in 6th, 7th grade. Oh. I forgot. I don't know how I keep forgetting that you're younger than me. I want this duck before the Pokemon Direct. Good fucking luck, man. You've been going for this same motherfucking duck for almost, like, around 3 months now. It is insane that you haven't gotten it yet.
Blade fit for a god.
Good. A worthy challenger.
For real. When are the Mario Brothers gonna show up to fucking defeat Bowser and save Nintendo of America? Return joy and whimsy to the company.
Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you. Why, nephew, you
We need a certain Luigi.
fine handiwork, if I say so myself. This line is nigh invisible.
You're right.
And causes denizens of
You are right.
to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
We do need him. I know what could save us. Who could save us? The hero we need. There's a lawyer named Mario? That's incredibly funny.
You want to die again? Easy.
Ghostbusters? What are you talking about? I did?
You had it coming.
I deadass don't even remember what I said. I haven't seen the original Ghostbusters in too long. Now that you mention it. I might watch it after stream. In fact, I think I'll watch it while I'm starting my Nuzlocke for S.H.I.E.L.D. I think it is going to be something that I do off stream. I need to do fun stuff for myself sometimes still.
Olympus, I accept this.
Or I could do it for tomorrow or Wednesday. I can always stream unscheduled. I don't know. I don't know. So many different options to choose from. How should I spend my free will? I wonder, I wonder.
Not what I need right now. Sure, why not?
I know what you guys would want, or what you, specifically Sparrow, would want me to do. Because I know you would want to watch.
Every time.
Honestly, having the ability to have you just like spectating the entire experience is the only strong reason for me to stream it instead of just doing it offline.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Being able to hang out with everybody while I'm doing it, of course, would be nice, but
What's regenerating? Should fetch me something.
I got food. What was the question? I was debating with myself, not asking a question to the general audience. I want to do a Nuzlocke run of S.H.I.E.L.D. so that I can eventually get around to doing the DLC. And my debate is whether or not I want to stream it.
Thank you, mate.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every.
I just want nectar. Remember the weird route? It's kind of hard to forget. But yes.
A challenger! Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
Oh, this. I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then. pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick.
Gotta love manipulating Noelle. No, you don't have to love it, actually, and I don't.
We shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium. Here, demon! You're next, King. A clean hit. Gods on high, attend me!
Got him.
That'll teach him. Look at this. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, it's not so heavily hinted that Chris fucking hates us. Like, genuinely fucking hates us. Even more so in the weird route, but even in the normal route, Chris fucking hates us. They don't like us. Which, if I had somebody that from like an entirely different dimension that was forcefully using my body like a puppet, I probably wouldn't like that entity either, irregardless of what it was doing with my body. But I would definitely hate it more if it was using me to manipulate my friends into committing mass murder. You know? We haven't frozen chicken, just discussing it.
I'm out of here.
It gave you 5 tries to abort the weird route in Noelle's room. Yeah. Everywhere in the weird route, even back in chapter 2, Toby, like, intentionally gives you, like, a million different ways to abort it. There are so many opportunities to back out. The only way you could possibly do the weird route is if you insist on doing it. That's what I love about it, honestly. There is 0 chance of stumbling into it on accident. You have to go out of your way if you want to do it. The fact that you just got curb stomped too. But, like, valid, though. I'm not even gonna lie. If you want my actual reaction, you can watch the VOD if it's still up, and if it isn't, then I'll upload it to YouTube at some point. But, I was fucking... I don't remember if I was just straight up flabbergasted or if I just, like, was laughing, but that shit was funny as fuck to me. And, like, I totally get it. 'Cause what we just did? Yeah, I'd be fucking pissed too. Like, the most fair reaction ever. But it was still incredibly fucking funny. Wasn't expecting it. I mean, Personally, I'm more surprised that they didn't do anything like that in Chapter 2. You know? Maybe they just thought we'd give it up, that it was just a one-time thing. But I'm genuinely shocked that they didn't, like, do anything to us after doing the weird route in Chapter 2, you know? Found it, watching it now? What? Oh, you mean the VOD? Oh, it's still up.
Over there, in the name of Hades.
We didn't get the legendary. Sigh.
Down the chute. Found it already.
Thank God.
It's still fresh. Might of the sea.
Okay. Before we fight Hades, I'm gonna be right back really fast. Try not to miss me too much. I told you not to miss me! I was flabbergasted laughing at the same time. Ah! That's why I couldn't remember which was which. I was doing both!
Pleasure doing business.
Very funny, though.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
Thank you, boy. We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
Especially when we equip the Thorn Ring, I know. Fun fact, actually. That animation that showed up whenever we equipped the Thorn Ring, it doesn't show up in the game anymore. It's been completely removed and replaced with a different animation. Because some freaks out there were interpreting the fact that whenever you equip the Thorn Ring and the little wilting rose showed up, they thought that meant that we were forcing Chris to S.A. Noel. Which isn't even remotely close to the truth. So, Toby updated the game to replace that animation with an obvious red cracking glass to be very, very, very clearly not that. But yeah, that clip in that VOD is one of the very few remaining traces of that animation. Which, what kind of a fucking, like, horrible, messed up, twisted mind do you have to assume and interpret that is what happened there? First of all, why is that the first thing your mind goes to? Those are children. Secondly, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Exactly. It's a wilting rose. What the fuck is the matter with you? Why is that the first thing that pops into your mind? No, what needs to happen with those people is they need to get their fucking PCs checked.
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain. You brought this on yourself.
Look, not to call anybody out or say anything about anybody, but, like, if your first assumption upon seeing that is that a child SA'd another child, I think that says a lot more about you as a person than it does about anything else. Especially because if you actually take a moment to think about the implications of that, if that really were the case, that wouldn't be Chris doing it. That would be implying that we, the player, are responsible for that. That we are the ones who did it. Which, like, in what fucking universe would Toby Fox go out of his way to essentially add a route where he basically calls the player you know what. You know what. I can't say it because Twitch TOS, but you know exactly what I'm referring to. Like, that just seems like self-reporting to me. Anyway.
Death is inescapable.
No, you. Bet they're a Discord moderator.
Wretched kin upon Olympus, you win, boy.
There.
Why do they still fight? Do you want the real reason or the in-canon reason?
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Okay, well, the real reason is fairly obvious, not to sound like a dick, that every run needs a final boss. The in-canon reason is that hell is supposed to be inescapable. So Zagreus is running up and down repeatedly to test the security, and Hades is there as the final test. Because obviously, if they're trying to make sure no one can get out, then Hades himself is always going to be there to ensure, or at least try to ensure, that we can't get past him.
Our work is never done. Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Sounds great.
Greetings. Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate. I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off.
Right. We're gonna do one more run, and then I'm probably gonna call it, I think.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. If fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Hey, Dusa.
Not been too much having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Fates be merciful.
That's very funny.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions.
Triple
you may
pupper.
have.
I know.
Thank you, my friend.
In fact,
I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
we haven't done this in a while.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Dog. Hold on. There's something we need to do.
Next time. How about this, contractor? For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
We have to get him a dog bed. It's required.
Zagreus. Good. I wanted to tell you something. Your victories against me, they don't count for anything.
Sounds like you've been giving this a lot of thought there, Meg. How do you figure?
Nyx's mirror. You couldn't possibly beat me without its help. Or hers.
I'm not competing with you, Meg. I'm trying to get past you. To the surface.
Call it what you want. You're doing what you have to do. I understand. But you are not stronger than me. You just have more help.
Nothing wrong with having help. Here's what I caught lately.
Wow, that's useless.
Got anything good? Just what I was looking for.
In fact, I could dump all of my gemstones into more nectar because we do need it. But
Contractor, I have another job. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
let's customize this place a little. The drapery's fine. How about some lilacs for Nyx?
A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
You would associate my house with flowers, boy.
Let's see. Ah, yes, we definitely need more lighting.
Here's the fee. That should help lighten the mood a bit.
Yes, yes.
Let's go with this. Let's get some undead flower petals over there post haste. Contractor, work approved. These undead flower petals ought to add an extra touch of elegance, I think.
What are you doing to my central hall?
Nothing. Yeah.
this crippling compulsion to commission objects I'm never ever going to sit on.
Sits beside myself and Cerberus.
I love that line of dialogue.
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
You just prefer to stand, all right? Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got more diamonds. Yes! We could unlock Erebus. We could get more gemstones. Yeah, you know what? Let's get more gemstones.
This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Counting on resources you have not yet earned.
Right. Anywho. Last run of the night. I think we'll use the twin fists. There we go.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens indeed. I wonder what'll go down. Not a great start.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. The crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
I find it hilarious that Poseidon keeps calling Hades crusty.
What is this?
What?! What the fuck?! I guess this is the fish run.
Alright, let's catch some fish.
I guess we're catching fish!
Dan's keepsake grows stronger. You're nothing. I'm rich.
I genuinely, dead ass, forgot that that was an interaction that could happen. I'm also fairly certain that this legendary is something that only appears this one time and then never again. Because I'm fairly certain I would remember if a legendary dedicated to fishing showed up more than a single time.
Good, come on in.
The funny thing is, we haven't even seen a fish yet.
Lord Ares.
Except nectar.
You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
evidence no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit. I trust that Thanatos is doing well, although he brings to mortals merciful release, whilst I most certainly do no such thing. I do appreciate his take on it.
We're not doing blade rifts again. I'll do the dash, I guess.
Violence.
Just get it out of the way.
Let me see.
We don't have that much money.
Little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forever.
Why are you so fucking obsessed with fish right now? What is going on with you right now, Poseidon? What is this? Is this a prank? Is this a joke? What are you doing?
An incorrect decision there, my kin, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
Had to do it.
Something fishy? Alright, buddy. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Your slight against me is already...
Yeah, blah, blah.
Not yet.
It's giving me the carps. Stop.
I'll break you again.
Oh, bullshit! Whatever.
One less giant evil crystal then. Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
Salt-watered. Now you're just fishing for straws.
Little godling, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
Several types of love for you right here. What the fuck do you mean by that? I kind of want the special. Aphrodite. Where's the dad joke plug? Unplug! Unplug! Bro, why? You can keep saying it. I don't care. They are funny sometimes. It's just... It's just...
These fists are hungry to fight.
I legitimately... Every single time, every person I know just fucking loves making dad jokes. Every time I hang out with my mom, dad jokes. You guys, dad jokes. What is the fucking obsession? Still, shut up. That was clever. I'll give you that one. We still haven't seen a fish. This legendary is a scam.
Getting along with Ares, are you, nephew? Would that you were my son instead of he, but no, I jest. Here, take my blessing, please.
Doesn't sound like you were jesting to me.
Let's see what else.
Well, we have to, right?
I'll take it. I can take it.
Chaos fish. I gar a lot of fish jokes. Okay.
What lurks in the waters of chaos?
Yes! Legendary!
Such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own. I appreciate your patronage.
Should come in useful. Hi, you three.
Hey, Meg.
Sisters, I sense something of death upon you, Zagreus. What's that you have? Something from Thanatos, is it?
Oh, this old thing. It's just a listless butterfly fan gave me, which happens to fill me with even more supernatural strength than usual. Don't pay it any mind.
Not even Thanatos can help you here. But if I ever start a bug collection, I'll know who to call.
The fuck?
Prepare, sisters.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to see if I could do it damageless. That's not the joke, Sparrow.
I did it. Extra gemstones. The Vanquisher's Keep.
Yeah!
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
What happened to the glue, though? What do you get with a guitar, a tuna fish, and a pot of glue? I didn't even see that question, but you make a good point, Aqua. What the fuck did that have to do even remotely with the following joke. I need you to get... Fuck both of you. You know, I don't have to be here. I could just end stream right now.
Should help. Broke out of Tartarus. There.
No more Zagreus if you keep it up, Aqua.
Bring it.
Fish! Wait, finally!
That's a bite.
Another legendary. I'm just too good at this. One hell of a catch. Ha 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 ha. Nectar!
Easy does it. Wave makers.
Okay. It's not a bad joke, Sparrow, but I'm certain that that is quite literally a spoken line of dialogue Zagreus has for catching a fish.
Guess I get a break.
Someone there? Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all. You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
It's funny to imagine.
It'll be my pleasure.
Wow, that's good.
Onwards, onwards. Oh. I hate these bitches. Sorry, witches. Only lost half my health bar. Sure! Every time I punch someone, they get struck by lightning. What if you could cook a chick? What if you slapped a chicken so hard you cooked it instantly? Instant dinner. I know. Microwave manufacturers don't want you to know this one simple trick. Fish? Fish.
Another crustacean.
Man.
Greetings, fellow bringer of death and so on.
Okay. Hydra time.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
There is no fucking shot that they took the worst starter Pokemon in history and then made its Mega Evolution bad. There is no fucking way. The fuck was that? False leak right there. Grass Fairy Mega or something like that.
That's all the heads.
Okay, well, If you're just talking, like, aesthetically, Sparrow, then the visuals don't matter to me. Even if it's an ugly motherfucker, it's not even a dual... It's not even a dual type? They gave Meganium an Mega Evolution and it's not even a dual type? Dude, what is their beef with Meganium, man? Aesthetically, Meganium is fine enough. Like, it's not an ugly Pokemon. But, like, statistically, that Pokemon sucks balls, man. It's so bad. It's the worst starter Pokemon ever. And then they give it a Mega Evolution, and the Mega Evolution sucks. What the fuck is their problem with Meganium, man? It could be a fake leak. You're right. You're right. You're right. I would genuinely be flabbergasted if they gave Meganium a whole Mega Evolution and it's still a monotype.
To the top. In the bag. Much nicer climate.
I see a fish.
Secrets of the Twin Fists. Malphite grows stronger. What lurks in the River Lethe? I got one. Another sea man.
3 legendaries in a single run.
You dare?
Let's make this quick. Who's next?
You lived through all of that.
There.
Peak Macho Pit. Well, we knew Embor's Mega was going to be good. Same with Feraligatr. By the way, can we talk about the fucking starter choices? Not that Meganium doesn't deserve the love, but why did we get 2 starters from the same generation and then Tepig? What the fuck is up with that? Like, I think Meganium deserved it. Feraligatr, on the other hand, why is he there? I like Feraligatr. He's a good Pokemon. But it could have been any other water type from any other different generation to make it like it was last time, where it was 3 starters from 3 different generations. But instead, we got Tepig, and then the other 2 elemental starters from the same generation. What? Was hoping for Turtwig or Litten. Okay, first of all, Mega Incineroar, no. No. I don't care what your argument is. The answer is no. That Pokemon destroyed the competitive scene. the moment it was released. It doesn't need a mega form. If anything, it needs to be nerfed. Secondly, Turtwig is cool. Meganium needs it more. Chikorita needs it more. For Alligator, Totodile, that line didn't need to be there. That's the only one I disagree with. I like Tepig. Chikorita needed it. Why the fuck is Totodile there? That's the one that doesn't make sense to me. I think Empoleon deserved the spot since Infernape gets the most love. I think Torterra is the second most chosen there. Especially because I think Oshawott probably would have fit a lot better. But if that were the case, then we wouldn't have Tepig. Which I think, personally, I like Tepig more. Wait, no. I'm thinking of something else. Empoleon isn't Oshawott. Empoleon is a different generation. Which, yes, then, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Samurott is Oshawott. I don't know why I got those two confused in my mind. Who? Piplup. That's the one. I couldn't remember the name. But yeah, I think Chikorita, Piplup, Tepig would have been better than Chikorita, Totodile. It got Hisui and Samurott. Yeah, it doesn't need that. I was thinking Oshawott because it was already in... it was already in the other Legends game. But, yeah. Imagine they bring Oshawott back again and just give it another new form. Like, it gets a Hisuian variant and a Mega Evolution. Speaking of regional variants and stuff like that, I'm surprised Pikachu has only gotten one. Actually, it wasn't even Pikachu. It was Raichu that got it. Alolan Raichu is, like, my favorite of the Pikachu variations, by the way. Love that guy. Great Pokemon. But I'm shocked. Pun intended. Pikachu hasn't gotten that many variants. Or Pikachu, the Pokemon itself, actually hasn't gotten any variants. What would the regional forms even look like, though? The thing with Hisui is that it was, like, vastly different. Like, way back in time. But with this one, it seems like it's modern-day Lumiose. With just slightly advanced technology. So what would the regional variant even be? Enjoy the rest of Zagger? No. Enjoy your stream. I would raid, but the only person here is Sparrow, really, and he's just gonna hop right over anyway. And I'm not sticking around because I'm gonna go get food and then go the fuck to bed as soon as I end stream. But I want them channel points. Why should I care? Anyway, yeah, see you later, Aqua.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
I very much appreciated that.
You'd spurn my love this easily, dearest? You are about...
She'll get over it. Let's give her a show then.
There we go.
Let's just say we kissed him.
Fish!
Denizens of the deep, arise. You're mine. Looks like a plan.
Asterius, please. Please.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Give me the goddamn aspect!
I wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
What? There we go. How many times am I gonna have to fight that guy before he gives me his aspect? So annoying. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That pissed me off. We were trying to go for the legendary for Ares last time. And we didn't get it. And I wasn't even trying to go for that legendary and it gives it to us for free. Why don't you die already? Exactly, well, exactly. Not one of my brightest ideas. That's annoying.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What?! What? Wow. Okay. I guess that. Fish? Fish.
Time to fish. Right there. It's a car.
We are gonna get so much shit when we make it back to the house.
Oh. Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Another fish. Bro. What is happening in this run?
Cheers, mate.
Another fish, I guess.
Got a bite. That's one more fish for me.
Very fishy run. Alright.
Asterius. Theseus.
You challenge us to battle.
Yeah, why don't you kill yourself? Easily. Loser!
That'll do. Shouldn't have gone. You were my biggest fan. Should be another such performance soon.
The finest of Elysium all failed to thwart you, eh?
It's time. Don't need it.
I can do this again. Courtesy of the patent.
Our final run in Erebus, the Temple of Styx. Let's just save up for Zeus. Actually, let's take that palm.
News.
3 levels for a 13% damage increase. 3 levels for a 26 damage increase, flat. This shit barely scales. I'd say that's probably more worth it, though. Zesty. Nice self-report. Okay. Of course, it's never the first one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More lightning damage. Fish!
But this... A skipper.
Sigh.
Maybe this way. Let's see.
Yeah, honestly, I do apologize for the dead silence, but at this point, I'm too tired. I either talk or I focus on the game, you know? And I'd rather not lose if I can help it.
Anyway, bye.
Back I go. Got to find something for Cerberus.
And of course, on the last run, suddenly... They're gonna give us a hard time in the temple. Oh, come on. It's in one of the mini boss doors. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow or Wednesday. Maybe I'll do it both days. It depends on how I end up feeling, of course, but... Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke stream. For no reason other than I just kind of want to.
I'll take that.
Actually, you know what?
No thanks.
Thank you. It's actually in the last possible door. It'll be exciting for you, yeah. I'll add some custom redeems for that stream. I mean, obviously there will be more than just the one stream, because we're not going to Nuzlocke the entire game in one go. But... Unless we pulled an all-nighter. I'm down if you are. I'm not doing that shit alone. Pulled it once in 7th grade. I've pulled it a considerable number of times, and I'm not proud about that fact. 14 bounces, you say? For the sake of comedy. Kill yourself. The entirety of last run, I wanted Ares Legendary. Good night, gang. See you later, nerd. Whatever.
Always a pleasure, Charon. This is my fight.
Vigilant, Cerberus.
All right.
I can go.
Regardless of how this turns out, we'll just wrap up story stuff, and then I'm going to go get dinner.
Oh, hi, Father. I had other pressing business to attend to, but I cannot let you leave.
Come on.
Let's finish this.
No holding back. You. Hungry for more, I see.
I'm tired.
Guess Mother's off someplace. Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, the father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Whatever. It is what it is. I'm too tired to give a fuck.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so. Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
Did he make fun of you just now?
Somehow I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew in turn that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Alright, let's see what we get in return for this mountain of fish.
Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
8 nectar, 500 darkness, 40 gems, and 8 keys.
What's new?
God damn.
I'll buy that.
Good shit. Turns out fishing is pretty profitable.
What do you know? This came true. I shall procure all the fishes.
We can do some more customization. We're halfway there to getting another reroll as well. Right, okay. Wait. Oh, we don't even have it unlocked yet. That's a shame. Let's just unlock some stuff for the bedroom then.
Here you go. Let's try a different rug there, if you please.
Without having to hear the ridicule of Hades every single time we buy something.
Here's the fee. If I'm to keep seeing my chamber walls, they might as well not be completely barren. Well, I don't see why not. My mage, Lord Dionysus, can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life. Here's the commission. Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
Okay.
Should look good right there.
Rug. Aphrodite. Dionysus. That's Achilles, I think.
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
I guess it's soft.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed. Just need to keep at it.
41 attempts, huh? Sorry, Skelly. We'll have to wait a second.
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
It's like we share a bond, man.
The valor of the great-hearted Achilles is immortalized upon the prince's wall, as though it might stir up more courage from within.
Achilles must have been incredible back when he was alive.
Right, anyway. That's all for tonight. All to say, all to see, all to do. We're done. Oh, God, I'm tired. Well, can't wait for the Nuzlocke stream. It'll be so great. It'll be so great. So outstanding. I don't know if it'll be the entirety of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s main campaign in one go or not. If we're gonna do that, I might start earlier in the day, around like 3 or 4 o'clock my time. Anyway. Good night, you guys.